Alright, when was my last Minecraft stream? I feel like it would have been a good while ago now. Croatia. 2 months ago? Okay, that's actually more recently than I thought it was. Croatia, when was this? 20th of February. It is now 26th of April. Jesus, it's 26th of April. Oh, oh no. So it's been just over 2 months, 2 months and 1 week since the last Minecraft stream. Obviously, this year's been more slow-paced, which is very sad. We are still on the second version of Realm, where it's just me and Oliver, but he doesn't come on it. So it's just me, which I still find really depressing, but I'm still coming on pretty consistently every day to at least say hello to the world. Most days I come on, I tend to do a farm, and I look to try to figure out changes I could make, new things to build. And although I have ideas, I'm kind of like, nah, I'm too depressed. But I still log on every day because I love this world. If I haven't made that clear, I am probably more attached to this world than like Achievement Hunter were to achievements. Don't know why I make that comparison. I don't know. I don't know. But I would be profoundly depressed if I ever lost this world. And I still have a good time just logging on to it, looking at what I've made and saying, this is good. And then logging back off a couple of minutes later. So what housekeeping is there? What have I done in the last 2 months? Honestly, I completely forgot Croatia existed. Which, to be fair, obviously is further away from my house, so of course I did. You can see here I do have some building materials. I'll show you what I built with this in just a second. Since I just did it. Today, I have plans for one build. There's one little chore I kind of want to do first, which shouldn't take long. And then there's a build I want to make. And then I just spontaneously got an idea for another build. The first build I want to do is one I've been saying I should do for a while. Where's the second camel? There he is. Okay. So housekeeping points. I think these llamas are new. I don't think I had them in my last stream. I don't know why they hang out in this corner. They love this corner. And I keep trying to lead them out of it, but they always return back here. No matter what I do, they always return to this corner. I have no clue what's going on. So yeah, they love that corner for some reason. Oh yeah. I've made some slight changes to a warehouse. Very slight. I don't know what things are new though. So I've changed the flooring here a little bit. And added these enchantment books. It's supposed to be like a little seating area where you sit and read from a book. Yeah, so not much has changed here. But I've also added right here a little watchtower structure. Oh, that's okay. Interesting. Yes, I've added a little watchtower structure. Don't know why. I just felt like it. So this is here now. You can look out over the place from here as well now. I love it. It still looks good even in fucking dreary rain. It makes all the orange hues really stand out. Okay, other changes. I don't think anything has changed underground. This, I kind of got bored, and I was like, I have loads of empty space down here. Let's just make a little passageway through here. So I did. We now have this passage, which goes around all the way back here. And then this finally gives the bloody tree here an actual use. This has been here forever, but now it actually has a use case. And this also goes down into Redstone Labs. I think these are new. Nothing out here has changed. I think this passage is new. I made a little like lookout area up here. We can look down into Cave X or go down into it, which works pretty well. I do have plans for Cave X builds. Then you got a little passageway which leads through here, and then leads into the mouth of the cave, which is fun. And then, nothing in the swamp terrarium has changed. Not really. Still chilling. Where's Mario? There's Mario. Turtle's always just chilling there. Yeah, nothing's changed here. This is still the best thing I've ever built in Minecraft, I still think. I was actually, for what we're about to do in a minute, I was looking back on the stream that I built this, and like, I remember how stressful it was with trying to figure out how to make the fucking tree. But I'm still so happy I built this. This is the best thing I've ever built in Minecraft. There's a little alcove here. I don't know. Yeah, well, you get used to it eventually. There's a little sneak preview of what I just did. Oh yeah, our skin is power. Chainsaw Man. I added this little thing for this cat. I don't know why. Where is it? Here we go. This hole has been here obviously since the beginning. I decided let's plug it up and add a ladder. That's it. It's fairly simple. Again, it's like little bullshit like this. I just log in. I'm like, oh, I could fill in this hole, and I do it, and I'm like, great. And then I log off, and that's it. The other thing I added, I actually think looks pretty cool over here. You can already see what it is. But firstly, we have this, which goes down here. And then this door leads into the cat house, which is fun. That's a new entryway into a cat house. I did some exploring over that way. There's some pretty complex cave systems over there, which is cool. I also built this little passage. Which goes through here and then leads to a top of a mouth. There's always one animal down there for some reason. Just one. And then the bees are up here. You're not supposed to be out in the rain. Why are you guys out? Oh yeah, they added zombie horses. I haven't done much with the new update. I don't have any of the new baby animals or anything. Haven't bothered yet. And it's not really content, is it? I do not think it's a good update. Where am I going? These foxes are still here. I managed to get myself a zombie horse. Pretty cool. He's pretty short. I mean, that's it. I don't think he has like any better stats or anything. He's just a regular horse. But he looks cool. What else is there? The wool farm is almost full. I'm gonna have to make more storage space soon. We're on day 8,571. I added a chimney to a house, finally, after all this time. I finally found a way to do it in a way which I think is aesthetically pleasing. I think it fits. And this is how it is on the inside. Just going up from the smoker up into there. Nothing up here has changed. Oh, these are chiseled bookshelves now. I thought it was fun. But yeah, otherwise nothing up here has changed. Let me actually... yeah, give me those. We may need them. Shouldn't, but we may. I think that's all the housekeeping. I think I built the dog kennel on stream, right? I did this on stream, did I? I don't remember. I think I did. Where we have all of the dog variants. Little upstairs area here, which I think is really cozy. And the badass bridge and the dam we have here. I did do this all on stream, right? I actually don't remember now. Now I think about it, I might have done it as a recording. Is it on the playlist? Hang on, actually, I think I would need to check this. I feel like I recorded this. I don't think I saw it on the playlist just now when I checked it. $110 videos in the playlist. One hour long speed bridge. Okay, there you go. That's it, man. Okay, so yeah, that has been documented. I think that's everything. I think. Oh, I updated the bee farm. So it's no longer water, because I think the water was occasionally killing the bees. So it's now just all hoppers. Now the fire is occasionally killing the bees. But it is pretty occasional. As you can see, it is functional. I think I also added... I don't remember what, but I added something to the statue. I don't remember what, though, so let's go find out. Neo drowned. Why can I hear a drowned? Bastards. What did I add? Is it a honeycomb block and the azalea? I think it's a honeycomb block and the azalea. I don't remember why or when I added that. Yeah, I think that's basically everything. Yeah, not a lot. So on the docket for today, one thing which I've been saying again has been another thing which has been on the list for a long time: the panda habitat. I want to build a habitat for pandas, as we have, like, every other animal in the game in some kind of conservation. Oh no, there is actually one depressing bit of news I have to give. Of course, I had the 3 snow foxes in here. 2 of them are gone. And I don't know why. It might be the polar bear, but I feel like if it was a polar bear, he would have killed a third. So I've seen footage. I recently watched a video by a guy, like, reviewing the character design of a bear. Good video. And in it, he describes that a bear attacks everything near it. But if it did attack and kill the snow foxes, then you bloody missed one, didn't you, mate? So I think it might have been due to mob culling, but either way, now there's only 1 of the 3 snow foxes left, and it refuses to leave this spot. So that's really depressing. So we have to go thousands of blocks if we want to get these guys back. So that's fucking brilliant. But at least we have a polar bear and at least we have 1 of each in conservation now. Oh yeah, this little structure here to keep this fucker in. The armor trims might be different. Doing pretty good on dripstone now. We finally have a stack of dripstone, baby. Let's go. Almost a stack on the mushrooms. This is what these farms are at. They're very, very slow. We've lost a hunger bar. I don't think anything like over here has changed, but something in my spider sense is telling me it has. I mean, I killed 2 of the chickens. There's only 1 chicken in here now. Again, because I'm getting worried about mob calling, which is basically like when mobs just automatically get deleted from the world to improve performance, which I kind of hate. I did change this to walls, and it is a little bit weird, but oh well. Yeah, so not a lot has actually changed in the last 2 months. Unfortunately, now that I am the only person on the realm, I have less motive to work on it. Especially since I've found out, of course, I planned to build a village in Cave X, but I believe they would be too close to the Pavilion village, and they would, like, merge into 1 village, and then that would be really weird and really buggy, potentially. and I don't want to fucking break everything. So I don't want to do that yet. Yeah, so first thing I want to do today, before we get around to the pandas, don't worry, this won't take long. It fucking shouldn't, at least. I just want to make a nether portal which goes directly to the swamps. I don't know why. I just had a fun idea. I was like, oh, Resident Evil 7 is set in a swamp, and I like that kind of environment. What if I one day built something in the swamp? And I was like, actually, the nearest nether portal is a good couple thousand blocks boat ride away from the swamps. So it would be a good idea to build a nether portal which goes straight there. So that's what we're doing. We're going to build a nether portal which goes straight to the swamps. Yeah, this should be pretty quick. But yeah, where's my hours played number at? Coming up on 750. 705 recorded there. That should probably be like 720. The fucking sulfur cave update will be very fun because it's going to be hellish to get any sulfur cubes back here. That's going to be a wonderful experience. Fuck. You can see my controller drifting a little bit there. I'm eyeing up ones on Amazon to buy, but they're like fucking 70 quid. 70 quid for a fucking controller. But Jesus, man. And again, I've only had this controller. What? It's been 7 months since Silksong released. I've had this controller for what, like a month or two since before Silksong released. So this controller, I've had it for maybe 9 months, and it is already now starting to break down. Just fuck's sake, man. Build shit to last. Okay. We want to go to Shipwreck Town and then work from there. I have the coordinates we need. We need negative 190. And we need 932. Okay. Would it be quicker if we just went like more directly? Nah, let's dig a path from Shipwreck Town. I do need a flint and steel. I assumed there was one here. I appear to be incorrect. Yeah, literally, I'm just building the nether portal and then we're leaving. I don't intend to actually do anything there yet. Also, I haven't actually decided where I'm going to build the Panda place yet. There are several candidates. Let me quickly go over the candidates. Candidate 1 is up there. Problem with that area is I think it's too small. It's far away, and also it being high up doesn't make sense to me for pandas. I don't feel like pandas would be high up. So yeah, that'd be a weird spot, and I have another idea for something I want to build there, which is, if we have time for it, it'll be the second build I do this stream. The other idea is where I originally said I'd put it, which is over there. And the third idea is somewhere over there in that side of the forest, just to add more over here. Thing is that I want to have like water and stuff in it. I have a few ideas for what I want to do with it. So honestly, I'm feeling like that would actually be the best spot for it. It's also it's further away, so we don't have to worry about mob culling. My uni deadlines are coming up. And one of my lecturers still hasn't. They've forgotten again. They forgot last term. They've forgotten this term again to actually give us somewhere where we can actually submit the assignment. So all we have is a due date, but we don't have any way to actually submit, and it's in a little over a week. And I have obviously emailed them about it, and they did not respond. So I'm getting really worried that the deadline may come and go, and they just won't even give us a way to submit. And that'd be fucking incredible if that happens. And there's 2 assignments in a row as well. Okay. Wasn't expecting Ghast to be here, but that's alright. I hate this lecturer. Oh, I will not name names. By a fuck name. I got my other lecturer 25 quid Steam voucher. Don't know what I'm telling you. Actually, this would make more sense going down this route here. We're looking at 190. This is a lot closer. Yeah, so I finished my main game assignment. I uploaded that video playthrough of it. But I've now gone back to it, so I've submitted a version of it, which I'm happy with, is a good version of the game. But I have more ideas, so I'm currently working on a new build of the game with some slight improvements. And on top of that, I'm making a 4th level with some new mechanics. And I'm hoping I can get that version finished in time and submit that instead. I got well, the coming week, and then then the submission is on Thursday the week after this week. And the other submission, which the lecturer hasn't given us a way to even submit yet, is on, I think, for Monday of next week. So they need to fucking get on that. It's got 8 days, I think, until submission. we literally can't submit. 8 fucking days. Alright. So this would take us to the underground beneath the But did I moved it to be above ground, didn't I? Let's find out. XP, okay. Oh, it's over here now. That's a witch. Are there loads of mobs? They're everywhere. This isn't where I thought this was lead. I guess the Pale Garden's the earlier one. By the way, that's the Endless Canyon. So again, I want to build the Endless Canyon from Outer Wilds. I want to rebuild that there eventually. That's probably, if I'm being frank, years down the line now. God, the controller drift blew up. Well. Okay, so we need to go until... That's great. 932. Oh. Thank you. Okay, sure. We love quarks. Sure. How long have we been to stream? We're already 30 minutes in. Also, I'm just going to assuming I have the right coordinates. I'm not 100% sure where these coordinates are going to take us. But it should be at least close to the swamps. Oh. Oh dear, I was preferring this wasn't gonna happen. So it's gonna lead me like straight into lava now. Because I have seen that Trump faked yet another assassination attempt. It's fun. It's just getting so depressing watching the world implode. The new season of The Boys is insane, but you know how prophetic it's actually been. It's really depressing. I don't even live in America. So I don't even get directly affected by Trump's bullshit, just indirectly. Yeah, I'm already, like, God. I need to make an official Piglin uniform again, because this is just a crappy bit of gold leggings. I need to give an armor trim and everything. Do we really care about gold? Does it matter? $9.32. Fucking brilliant. Ugh. Okay, 932. Negative 190. Alright, and now we pray this warps us where we want to go. Yeah, I want to view out into a cave at least. Right. Please don't put me in the deep dark. Again. Also, please don't be night. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, diamond. These are some cool looking caves, I guess. Hang on. Ah. Yeah, pretty cool looking caves. Okay. Brilliant. This is exactly what I fucking wanted to happen. Oh, jolly good. Oh, thanks for breaking the portal for me. Hello. Can you leave me alone for 2 seconds, please? Not a bad deal resource-wise. 6 diamonds and 4 ancient debris. Not a bad deal. Let's get to it. Because I think the reason why it does this is obviously because we're at Y level -12. So it tries to put us there in the overworld as well. Funny little entertainment? Nope. Obviously, the original plan was to play Ghost of Tsushima today. I have already understood Stellar Blade. I do have Ghost installed. I googled to see is it a Souls-like, so I don't know if it's Souls-like right now. And people say no. I specifically chose Ghost of Tsushima because I feel like it probably would have some similar aspects to Stellar Blade, but hopefully does one better. I think Stellar Blade was up for Game of the Year, wasn't it? Which fucking baffles me. Genuinely one of the worst experiences I've ever had playing a game. It was so fucking terrible. I did a backlog review. I gave it a 4 out of 10. At first I gave it a 5, then I thought about it, I was like, no, that's too generous. 4. Fucking furious about that, man. Like, we should be coming up to the surface soon. The reason why I went to Minecraft instead of Ghosts is because I thought maybe right now I want a game rather than a narrative-focused game. Woo! Alright, yeah, this is pretty much where I wanted to be. So this is the swamp where we got the frogs from in the episode Frog Marching from in Hell, or wherever it was. Do we remember this place? Isn't this like a valley? I want to have like an actual name for this place. And obviously I want to pick a cool spot for Neverpool. Yeah, it's kind of like a valley and there's cherry blossoms over that way, isn't there? Bayou. Oh yeah, cows now have new sound effects. I haven't heard anyone talking about it. But they have new sounds. And I kind of hate them. That's an old one. There you go. Yeah, I don't like them. Does that just go out into the ocean? Is it like a huge lake? So it took me quite a while there to notice sort of floating vines. I'm so terrified of seeing like a corrupted chunk. I recently learned what those are. That'd be my worst nightmare. Oh, there's that village. This could be a good spot. You get a nice perfect view of that odd looking mountain over there. The village. And you got swamp and plains there. And you can see the beach over that way. I feel like this is a good spot to put it. The bayou. Just want to put us a little bit deeper into the actual swamp. Yeah. Righty. Now, hopefully, this should link back up to the nether portal we made in the nether. Although it is some distance away, but hopefully it shouldn't be too far away, but it's no longer linked. Just in case, let's be ready. That's not ready enough, actually. Just in case something goes terribly wrong. Can't see. Okay, it worked. Jolly good then. Alright, I mean that's that. Okay, so that's done. That's all I wanted to do with that. So this is now set up for the future. Let's write it down in the book. Jesus. Oh, drift. Oh, no. So he sucks. When drift starts to settle in, it like goes from 0 to 100 really quick. Like, I realised with the control of his drifting, like, maybe a week ago, and now it's getting bad. So mad I wasted that 40 quid on that fucking controller. What's going on with Enderman? Okay, and it's 199.32. Jolly good. So all in all, that took like 30 minutes. Longer than I was expecting it to take, but that's alright. So now I need to decide on where we're going to build Panda exhibit. I had a screenshot of a reference I wanted to use for a Panda place, but I can't fucking find it. Oh, am I stuck on what? It must be looking in the wrong place. Pretty far back. Found it. It's actually built on an RT game stream. I recently watched a video essay by someone saying what changes they make to Minecraft. They had some interesting takes. Was that a ghast? Yep. Bro, what is going on? I always knew it's possible for ghasts to spawn here, but I've never seen it actually happen before, and now it's happening constantly. What the fuck? Let me put this flint steel in here. And this obsidian as well, in fact. Yep. Did I put gas tears? Did I just put them in the potion plate? I think I put it with the potions. Yeah, so I was watching this video about this guy wanting to change the game, and he made some interesting suggestions. First suggestion he made was making it so you cannot build your own nether portals. He says you can only activate nether portals from ruined portals, which I don't think is a good idea. The reasoning he gave was about building relationships with your world, which 1000% I agree with. If it's not obvious, that's a lot of what I've been trying to do with my world, and I have a very strong relationship with my world. Not in that way. And so I 1000% agree with his motive behind the design choice. I just don't think it's the right decision. He even says in his video is like he wouldn't believe in it as much if they did an end update, because the end would then kind of fulfill that purpose. And yeah, I would say that would be a way better thing to do. Just, do an end update and give more reasons to go to the end. And also, obviously, I believe every biome should have its own cave variants. So there should be an ice-themed cave. Desert caves there should be terracotta caves for Badlands and sandstone caves for deserts. They should have cactus in them and shit. And so there should be swamp caves with all the swamp enemies, but then they have like the best ore spawn rates. And like each biome should have different ores. So plains can spawn all of the ores, but it spawns them less frequently. Like diamonds and emeralds and shit become way rarer in plains. And iron and gold even become a little bit rarer. But then in the desert, gold is like really common. And so is I forget which resources was. At least gold would be very common in deserts. And then in the ice caves, you'd have more common diamonds and iron and such. So each cave, there'd be like a progression to it, and you can choose which one you want. And each one has a different kind of scale of difficulty. Basically, what Terraria does, because it's actually a good idea. That's one way I'll do it, because then you'd be encouraged to build a base in each... Oh yeah. Because then you'd be encouraged to build a base in each biome to accompany your mine in each biome. That's what I would do rather than restrict nether portals. Because he said, oh yeah, because then you can build structures around your nether portals and stuff. Which you already do, right? But then you just get less freedom by restricting it to wherever the ruined portal generates. Because ruined portal generation is a bit shit. So again, fun fact, it's not here in this version of the world. But in current versions of Minecraft, there is a ruined portal right here, like right where I'm standing right now. Underground, fully fucking buried. Why? And that's not that rare of an occurrence. Ruined, it would just not be reliable. You'd have to fix ruined portal generation, and even then, it just restricts player freedom too much to me. So I wouldn't like that. And he suggested a whole bunch of other changes, most of which I think, again, like he has a right motive, but I think his ideas aren't good. Which is fine. He admits himself he's not like a game designer. I am a game designer. Not a professionally employed one, but I mean, I study it and I do it. Okay. So, we want to build a nice, lovely resort for pandas to stay in. Also, I don't know how difficult it's actually going to be to get the pandas there. Okay, so either there, or over there. We could also do it like over there. But then we'd have to dig out that whole hill, and I kind of like those birch trees. Thing is, this needs to be big enough to fit everything. It actually needs to be pretty big. It's probably going to be the biggest one. It's going to be bigger than this, probably. So we're going to want a nice big area to work with. This wood it is kind of big enough, but like it'd be going right up against this fence, which I don't think I would like. Now up here, this area, this is definitely big enough, but it's in a kind of a weird spot here. But it is definitely big enough. Again, it is also a little bit high up, and it's also out of the way. So if I ever wanted to visit them, it'd be a little bit of trouble. But this is also a place where there's usually a lot of mob spawns, and so by building here, I would kind of prevent that. Again, the key is I want everything to be visible from my house. Oh, also, I now have cats here. Yeah, the trees are kind of in the way, I think. And also, at this distance, obviously, the pandas wouldn't render. I'd have to go actually visit to see them. But that's deliberate, because mob culling and bullshit. So to me, we either do it there, or we do it there. Either way, we might have to cut down some trees. Because I have other ideas for stuff I want to do here, and Oliver did say that one day he wants to like build some kind of town in the Dark Oak Forest. Also, let's be real, is he ever going to get around to doing that? I think if we do build it there, we need to just chop down most of these birch trees. This is a somewhat natural hill. Something I also want to check, how high can pandas jump? So they do that rolling thing, don't they? I'm worried that rolling thing could allow them to roll out of the area. Hold on, pandas can attack you? I didn't know that. You can use cake on them? A lead cannot be used on a panda by normal means. That's fun. That used to be the case. You used to be able to do that, but I guess they changed that at some point. That's cool. Okay. Can you still put them in boats? Please tell me you can still put them in boats. Okay, they can go in boats, thank God. That would have been really awkward. I think I want to do it up there, because it's a little bit more direct than over there. And there's other stuff I've planned for over there. Okay. Give me a stack of regular bamboo. Just give me a whole bunch of this. Give me that. 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 That. All right. So this will be interesting because I don't have the most elaborate plan for what to actually build here. I don't want to just straight up copy this build from the RT game stream, but it is a really good build actually. I really like it. Shit, man, yeah, I might just have to just copy this build. It's so good. Genuinely actually goes so hard. So I'll probably build this part first and then the rest of it around it. We'll probably have to do some terraforming. Some. One of the plans I have for Cave X is like back in that corner, kind of like below, directly below where the observation room is. I kind of want to make like a giant beehive using kind of these black bamboo blocks, honeycomb, and all that kind of stuff. And I kind of just want to put loads of bees in it. I think that'd be fun. Yes, unfortunately, I think most of these trees have got to go. Yeah. Oops. And we're gonna have to replace these torches, otherwise we're gonna have a problem. Don't want to get rid of any other trees if I can help it. But which ones are actually in the way? These two, like, if these three, I think are okay. Don't know about that one. I think this also opens up this space to be used for something else as well. Don't know what, but it's going to be a fair bit of empty space now. And we'll have to see how this cleans up. And if some more of these trees are going to have to go. Yeah, these two probably do have to go. Because obviously part of the reason why I want to build is because I haven't really used bamboo to actually build anything yet. Even though I kind of high-key love the bamboo aesthetic. My favourite type of wood will always be oak, just because it feels right. Followed up by probably cherry. And then I think bamboo. I mean, obviously I need to build with it first. Maybe I will find out I hate it. But I think I really like the idea of a kind of green and yellow, kind of tropical colours-ish, kind of. So as an experiment, I'm just gonna Yeah, the house is probably gonna be like back here. Yeah, this would be a good spot for it. How long is it? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus a 1 block wide porch. Okay. Okay, so that's one. Put that there just as a reference. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, okay. And then that's gonna be like the porch. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's correct. Cool beans. See, I'm okay with having some variety of elevations in this area, but I don't want the pandas to be able to escape. Then that's a problem. Again, for our own safety. Again, how many blocks wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Then this side thing, how far out does that come? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so probably a little bit of terraforming will be necessary with this. We want 3 blocks off the ground, I think. Is that 3 or is it just 2? Yeah, sorry, random RT game build stream guy. I'm totally stealing your build. It's really good. Little like bamboo house. I could. I'll just say, like, in this screenshot I have, there's a guy called Azarod the Nerd in the screenshot. I don't know if that's the guy who built it, if he's just there. So I can't really give build credit for this. I don't know which video this is from either, unfortunately. I took the screenshot on the 14th of February. So if RT Game uploaded a Minecraft build video on 14th of February, it's from that video, and it's a little bamboo house. It's really cute. This is just the outline. It's not actually going to be like this. Again, I'll try to make my own improvements if I can come up with any. But yeah, not gonna lie, this guy cooked with this. RG Games gets really talented builders on his streams. Yeah, so now what we want to do is we want to see if we can actually see this from home. We can also come up with something else to put here now as well. Again, I'd be so much more motivated to build some of these things if they actually served a practical purpose, you know? But like at this stage, I have everything. Everything I build from now on is purely for aesthetics. And it's harder to build for aesthetics when no one else in the world sees it. No one gives a shit. And also when your controller fucking drifts. Oh my god. Things I want to hold off on buying another controller because the sooner you buy a new controller to drift, the sooner you buy a new controller, the sooner that new controller is then going to start drifting, right? So if you just wait until you're ripping your fucking hair out, then logically you'll get more time overall. Because it's 70 fucking quid. 70 quid for a new controller. Jesus. There's like a baby blue one. I like every controller I want to be like different. There's a baby blue one which I have my eyes on, and then after that there's then a purple one which I'd then get once that baby blue one starts drifting. That's another thing about PlayStation controllers I think they do better than Xbox ones, is they are fucking pretty. They look really nice. So I'm praying, I'm assuming I have enough bamboo to build this. Obviously, bamboo is not the most abundant building resource. Yep, you can see that just fine. Not gonna lie, it doesn't look super pretty, but I guess that's just because it's barely even a frame. Nice. Anyway. Something I have to bear in mind is I need to obviously build fences around this area to keep the pandas in. So how exactly am I going to go about doing that? I just want to give them a little pond where they can swim about in as well. Again, they're not in captivity, they're just being forcefully migrated to a new home. The optics are not good on this one. I'm also wondering if there's any animals I could put in there with the pandas. Other jungle-based animals. There's the jungle chickens. And maybe we can get a parrot in here? Yeah, so I'm going to have to find a way to, I guess I'll just lead fences out from here. Obviously, the pandas aren't actually going to fit in the house, I don't think. I think it would be fun if I brought one in forcibly and then shut it in. And then it's like it lives here. That would be cute, but I need to obviously make sure it can't leave. Okay. Okay. Get rid of this for now. Nope. Nope. Oh, God. I should have bought that new controller, man. Okay. We can get rid of these. Now I think about it, I think this build was RT Game's first time encountering shelves. Or at least one of his first time encountering shelves. Because, yeah, they use shelves on the corners like this. Something I just realised is going to look different because he doesn't have vibrant visuals on. Because the PC still doesn't have vibrant visuals, does it? Oh. They're literally identical. I did not know that. Okay, I was about to say let's compare them and decide which block to use, but no, they're literally identical. That's interesting. So the only different part is the top of it. That's cool. Let's just put this here. As is with the current design, I definitely think there'll be a couple spots where the pandas would be able to squeeze out. Now I think I can't. I imagine they can only jump one block. I've never seen them jump more than that. So yeah, once we're going to build this house first, and then once it's done, then we build the rest of the area around it, add in some water and such, and then we bring in the pandas. But we can have a good amount of space here for pandas to roam, I think. Good amount of space. We need to be careful how much bamboo we place, the bamboo plants. Because I believe you need bamboo plants in the area for pandas to want to breed, for some reason. So I'm going to want to have just enough bamboo for them to want to breed, but not too much so it starts looking ugly as fuck. Okay, this on the side, is this correct? Not quite. Also, I'm thinking it'd be fun if we made this all be water underneath it, and then we had the water like flow out. So actually, before I forget that, let's actually do that. Then it flows out through here. Now we can get rid of this. I think that'll be cool. Oh, I see. So now I need to remember how to make mosaic blocks because I don't remember how to make these. It's a weird crafting recipe from what I recall. Two slabs? What? Why on earth is that the crafting recipe? And yeah, how many of them do we actually need? Nine, 13. Okay, that's not bad. Julio? Fuck is that I just heard? Let's take a look at it first. I mean, yeah, it's pretty distant. You can't make out much of it. I'm a little bit worried as to how the lod for the actual bamboo will look. It's like the sugarcane lod, if I remember correctly, kind of looks like total shit. Also, can we see it from like here? Eh, meh. Alright. Cool, cool. Okay. So that's 2 stairs, 4, 6. Hang on. Can you make bamboo mosaic slab? Yep. Okay. Alright, I'm going to make a slight change to his design here. Here he uses mosaic slabs. I think I'm going to use just regular. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, then I'm going to change these to stairs anyway. So you want 6 stairs here. Alright, and then 2, 4. Do we need any here? No, I don't think so. Okay, so just another 4. Three, 5, 11. Funky. 2, 3 trapdoors. See, only if we have a panda here, we can't jump up on this. Then again, why can I jump on that? Interesting. I think this area is mob safe. Alright. I feel like I'm going kind of slow with this build, aren't I? It's been a while. And here comes the annoying part, the shockingly large resource sink. What am I on about? The shockingly large resource sink due to stairs and trapdoors in the design. Just give me a bunch. Yep. It's time to get out of scaffold. Turns out I do not have a screenshot of the design of the middle here. So yeah, this area is fairly safe from mobs, but there's enough dark patches nearby that a mob can spawn and then wander their way over here. So you have to put some torches down over there. Maybe right there. It is Sunday, my dudes. Thanks to lack of depth perception, I cannot tell if this porch is supposed to come out 1 or 2 blocks. I'm pretty sure it's only 1 block. Again, I don't have a screenshot of the actual roof, really. Okay. That is funky. Alright. I really hate that the new sulfur water, or whatever they're adding, is like toxic. Like it gives you nausea. I kind of really hate that. That means you can't use it for aesthetic reasons. Or at least not if you want the player to actually go in it. Oh man, if the sun actually went up, oh that'd be so good. If the sun went, I'm gonna have to change the design of the roof to allow the sun to come through. That'd actually be so good. That'd actually be bloody brilliant. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna change the design of the back here. Because in the original design, it's literally just pillars which go up into a ceiling, and that's it. So this is where I'm going to start making some actual large changes. So these will be kind of like windows. Does that work? Should I just make it fences? Okay, so I'm still going to change up the design, but not like this. Okay, so now we need a lot of trapdoors. Like a lot. Let's do a count. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Yeah, this should be one block longer. Eleven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. That's 11. Is it double on the other side? Yeah, we double it up on the other side, so that's 22. 22 plus 7. It's 29. Let's go with 32 trapdoors for now. 32 big ones. Okay. Works. I didn't accidentally trip any of them, did I? No. Jolly good. Okay, we need another round of shelves. Cool, cool. So I mean, it's almost done now. We just need to figure out how we're going to do a roof. Again, I really like the idea of having the sun be visible. Hello, man. Where'd you come from, good lad? Right there? God, I love how monster spawns work. So this little dark patch here made a zombie spawn. I hate how it works, man. It feels so outdated now. It made more sense for Minecraft's old kind of design, but with Minecraft's modern game design, I do not feel like mob spawns working like that is correct. It's so obnoxious to me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that baby chicken? Oh. Okay. Am I losing my mind, or did I just see a creeper go off? Let's get rid of this fucker anyway before he becomes a problem. Torch it up. So I hate when I have to do this. It's just fucking annoying. Feels like we should have progressed past this by now. I really think it should be just like, if a player's built enough in an area, then just the nearby chunks don't spawn monsters or something. Or just if there's enough light in the chunk as a whole, then no monsters spawn. Why is that the sound pigs now make when walking? I thought that was something walking on a bamboo, but no, it's just pigs. I do not think that those sound effects are right. Nah. Alright. Okay, so 2. Well, okay, so 2. Actually, that's 4. It's so distracting. That is so distracting. 4, 8. Okay, so 16. Why do I have a stick now? Whoops. Okay, what I'm worried about is this here. This should connect up somehow. So otherwise this kind of looks weird. Fucking brilliant. It's unique. It is unique. Okay, we need to make this full, otherwise it looks weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God, I'm stupid, but I need more of them anyway. Do that, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I keep doing that and just not noticing? Right, if you look at this from the top down, it may look really weird, but you're not going to do that, so it doesn't matter. Proportionally, is it a bit weird? I feel like it should be a block lower. It should be here. Alright. And there's a little bit here where you can't see it anymore. And it will come out overhead. I'm thinking maybe we should actually fill the rest of this in as well. I feel like you don't know where to look. Although I like the open airiness of it, it's already pretty open air without it. I feel like it defeats the purpose. This is supposed to be like a shaded area, right? Like pretend we're in a tropical country. This is supposed to be shaded in, so you don't get blasted by sunlight. So yeah, let's fill in the roof. Now we're going to need a whole bunch more stairs. 2, 4, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11, 14. Now, I'm thinking maybe we get rid of these stairs. Just because they make it then be blocked off longer. But I do like how they look at the front. Yeah, I think I like this more. Let's have these be rotated to match. Where'd that block go? MIT, cool beans. I want to get some of this trash out of my inventory. Yeah, from over here, it kind of just becomes a big yellow blur. But not much I can really do about that. Alright. I feel like I'm forgetting something with the front here. Oh, it really is like that. Okay, I want to put fences here, at least. Okay, that's the water filled in. At least for water we have for now. I'll probably change this to make it look a little bit more natural. But that's the start on the water. Okay. So now we need to do these bits here. That was a misinput. Didn't need to do that. Fuck. See, this here, like, I'm worried if a panda to climb up through here, and they probably could. So I'd have to change something about this design so that they couldn't. But I don't know how I would do that. But very good. I think that is really just the main design done. So now we need to do the lights, and that's the actual house done. I'm also thinking if there's anything I could add into the shelves. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I do this, I see a flash of creeper there, and it gives me a heart attack. There's a flashlight in the background. Oh dear. Yeah, this design is cute. So let's go get some copper. Yeah, copper lanterns. Nine is probably enough, actually. One, two. Okay. It is actually a little bit tight, but yeah, 9 should be good. Let's also get some flower pots. Five is good. I won't bring flowers to actually put them. I'll bring those later. Yeah, well, it didn't waste a lot. God, I love controller drift. I think I have some bowls in each. Yeah, there we go. Then we will let these oxidize. That's pretty good. I mean, it also means there's no actual lights in the house. But it's still lit enough. And that's an awkward spot, I like that. Put it. Oh, we can't. It's weird, but I think it's alright. It's just all nice and well lit without any actual visible lights. Which is always very nice. Alright, I think this is actually done. I don't have any plans for an actual interior. And I'll be taking the bed and the crafting table out later. I mean, we can keep a bed in here. Maybe even put some carpet down or something. Alright, so now we need to move on to the actual, panda part of a panda exhibit. I keep saying exhibit, it's not supposed to be an exhibit, it's supposed to be conservation place. Let's make the shape a little bit more natural. Oh, lovely. There's not much we can do in terms of digging out this direction. Fucking prick. Where did you come from? Where are you? Where are you? We literally just finished a build, man. Where did you come from? For fuck's sake. Where did he come from? I really thought this whole area would be monster spawn proof with what we did. Is on the next night we're gonna have to go out and dig about and see where it could be coming from. We can build this out a little bit. Why does so much shit sound like creepers exploding? think this looks better if it's actually dug into the ground. It looks like it's lower. Alright. Okay. So we now need to dig out the area that we want our pandas to inhabit. Obviously, we want it to be somewhat flat. So yeah, we're going to have to do some terraforming here. Unfortunately, I have to kill you now, because otherwise you won't despawn. Sure. Okay. Also, of course, we have a question here. What do we actually want to box them in with? Should go check on Cody soon. Yeah, we still have plenty of bamboo left. I need to go check on Cody. Give me some pod soul. So do you have pod soul in the jungle? Horse dirt could also be a good idea. I also had a Twister ice lolly, so I felt like it. Oh shit. Yeah. Pop that in there. What colour bed would we want? Green, yellow, or orange? Let's go green. I was originally thinking I would build the panda fucking repository here. So I had an idea to make some kind of courtyard here, which we still haven't gotten around to doing. Which actually... Okay, I have some ideas for it, but I don't know. But the ravine is here, and then I thought, oh, what if I put it down in the ravine? But it's too small. This is way too small. And then I was like, nah, we'll have to figure out something else what we're going to do with this area. But I do want to do something for it, because obviously this is a place where we could start interconnecting some stuff, and it could be really cool. Again, it's not that I have a lack of ideas for builds, it's that I have a lot of limitations. I have to work with geography. I want it to be close to my house. And also, obviously, the main obstacle is, God, I can barely get myself out of bed in the morning. Never mind doing Minecraft builds. Fuck, I should put some extra wood with me. I've also realised, yeah, again, this will just make it easier for a panda to escape. So unfortunately, I don't know if I can put a panda in here. Depends on how big are they? For now, let's just store most of our resources. Yeah, let me go grab some dark oak. So here, we need to make a smooth transition throughout the hill. We don't want it to be too steep, but I don't want it to be just flat and look unnatural either. And I want to have a stream kind of running through it and have a little pond kind of area. And we need to somehow... all at the same time, make sure there's no way for pandas to escape. So you need a lot of fences. actually think we now need to go grab some grass, actually. So we don't need a huge area. But one enough where I can sprinkle in some podzol, some coarse dirt, and have a little pond. And we need some bamboo, and we just need enough space so it's not all like scrunched up together. And I want to have an acacia tree, if that wasn't obvious as well. Actually, an acacia... No. No, what am I doing? Jungle tree. Obviously, is it supposed to be a jungle? Fuck am I thinking? Give me a minute. What was I thinking? Oh, I got a subscriber. 17_century. Alright. Surely good. Yeah, what the fuck was I thinking? Cocoa beans. Do we have any cocoa beans in here? Probably not. Where do I keep cocoa beans? It's actually a good question. Where do I... Huh. Oh yeah, the guy who did the cow design video about the polar bear also did the same thing for oh god, dementia. Um, God, I had it and I totally banked it. The sniffer. I did it for the sniffer, and yeah, I agree. The sniffer, really cool idea, really shit execution. Like, firstly, the way you get it is super fucking tedious. Just because there's so many factors of like miniature aspects of the game's design coming together to make the ultimate bit of tedium. If Drowned didn't exist, if archaeology and like the way it worked and stuff just wasn't so shit, I'd be fine with it. But you have to go so far out your way to get sniffers, and then once you do get them, they are literally completely useless. They're purely cosmetic, and they're not even that good cosmetics. Like, they're cool flowers, but with the design of the flowers, they're the kind of design that like you only use them as a accent, right? You don't use them as your main flower, otherwise they'd be tacky. And the other thing is, like, obviously the torch flower doesn't give off light. And when I heard people say, "Oh, make it give off light," I was like, "Well, yeah, actually, that's the most obvious thing ever. Why doesn't it give off light? It really should." But Mojang are just really fucking stupid, I guess. It's the most obvious thing ever to do. It would be such a minor change. It'd be so easy to implement. It would instantly make the torch flower a whole lot more interesting. And then let's get 3 stacks of dirt. That should be enough. It's baffling. It'd be so easy to add some value to them. Because obviously having light without visible torches is a really valuable thing for building. So that would make torch flowers fucking epic. Immediately. It'd still be niche, but at least it'd be a cool niche, which a lot of people would actually really like. But as is, they're just a really niche flower. If you like red flowers, then yeah, fuck it, go for it. Otherwise, no, completely useless. And then the picture's the same thing. It's just a really absurdly specific cosmetic. There's so few people that actually like it. Yeah, we want to spend the night looking around for where the creepers are spawning. I do not know how to make a natural looking river, so this will go very well. I cannot be allowing creepers to still sneak up on us. So we need to find where that guy spawned. So I really think I've done a good job of spawn-proofing this place. There's always just one block can ruin everything. Where? Why is it only creepers spawning? Is that a witch? See, like, this would be a perfect use for torch flower. An enchanted bow. So, where the fuck did he come from? Here? He must be here. There's one tiny spot is where that creeper came from. That almost destroyed our build. Even this little patch here, I need to clean that up. That could be enough. Put a torch here as well. From a game design standpoint, I could understand the whole idea of, oh, go out at night and then look where it's dark and place down torches. I kind of get that. Problem is, it's just really fucking tedious and annoying that I have to still do it. It can't be that hard to program some extra system where, like, it detects if a player has placed 100 blocks or more in this chunk, then monster spawns are cut in half. And if they've placed 500 or more, then they're just completely stopped or something. That can't be hard to do. And I'm thinking I want this to be the last level of it. So what we're just going to do is we're just going to expand out this area and then flatten out the hill. Where? Where even? Oh, from over there. Cool. Okay, please start going. Okay, now this gives us not an. It's definitely up close. You can tell this is artificial, but if you looked at it from a distance, you could definitely think this is a natural hill. But it definitely prevents any possibility of a pandas climbing out. I think. I hope. So I think we're going to have a fence curve around here, and it's going to link up to this. I thought there's a fence gate here. Oh, it's here. Let's move that, to be frank. Yeah, so then this can be a gate into the exhibit. I need to stop saying that word. And, I mean, yeah, this should be... Right. Ooh. Yeah, no, we can swim out through here. And probably here. Alright, I know how to put that. This should be safe. They can't do anything with that. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. I can fix that. So the fence is going to start here, and it's going to. Start here, go down here, then continue down, wrap around, and then eventually link back up to that. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. I don't know how big baby pandas are, but potentially babies could escape. I'm pretty sure regular pandas are like a block and a half tall. Oh, baby sheep. Oh. Yeah, this should be fine. It's now just a hellish part of mapping out where I'm going to put this fucking fence. I know, I feel like this still needs to be like a block or two longer. God, I love terraforming. See, this is real risky. This is a weird spot. I could easily just fuck up and this hill would look so unnatural. So in that case, actually, let's just expand it out further. That's decent, I think. Whoop, whoop, ooh, okay. Now let's get to... Nope. Not the worst pond shape ever. Definitely not the best though. I feel like one of these should be at least too long there. I can't wait for us to have done all of this, only to like not be able to actually get any pandas in here. Again, it was an AI answer that fucking told me that pandas do go in boats. I wouldn't be surprised if Mojang was stupid enough to say, fuck it, no, get rid of that. That's just too good of a feature. I think we go with this pond shape. I feel like if I try to fuck with it more, I'm just going to keep making it worse. So now we need to buff this out. Which I don't think would be too tough. There you go. I think that's alright. This looks a little bit weird, having such a long straight here. So let's bosh. Do a little bit of that. Yeah, yeah. Alright. So next I'm going to install the fence, and then we can get to adding podzol and shit. I feel like we have a good amount of space here to work with. I think the pandas have themselves a nice luxury space. Granted, I do want to put a jungle tree in here. I don't know if I want to go for a 2x2 or not. There are kind of like small 2x2s. The thing is, if I put one like, here would be the best spot for one, but then it probably would cover the observatory. I think we put just a regular jungle tree here. We could put a 2x2 like on the ground below it, maybe. Just to make the surrounding area look a little bit more jungly. I wouldn't mind that. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of fences. A lot. Put away all the trash. Fuck me, controller drift. Okay, let's go 49 for now. That's our starting point. I I'm worried that they, because of how big they are, they might be able to like go from here to here. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, dear. Then have it just follow the perimeter. Simple. Oh, you know what? I really like the aesthetic. In Dylan Mesa's realm, they have that huge Japanese style tower. It might be Chinese, I don't know. They're weebs, and it's got cherry blossoms all around it, so it's probably Chinese. And they have those like it's kind of like hills where like it has like a row of. I think they used wheat rather than flowers. In fact, you know what? Let me show you this. Also, there's a fucking blue axolotl there, which makes me jealous. Oh, I would love to get blue axolotl. What the fuck is this? Okay. I'd love to get a blue axolotl, but obviously they're hellish to get. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance every time you breed 2 axolotls together. Yeah. Not to mention, axolotls, to be frank, are one of the most annoying animals to breed because they need specifically buckets of tropical fish. Not just tropical fish, buckets of tropical fish. So you need to be alive. So yeah, that makes me want to die. So I'd rather, and I'm never going to get a blue axolotl, unfortunately. Obviously, here's my creative version of the seed. I started planning out the castle build, but I just realized that, like, at this scale, these are like the 4 corners I would want for the castle. Look, this is the kind of scale I would want to be happy with it, I feel. And obviously, that's pretty big. This is corner 1. That's corner 2, 3, and then 4, right? Like, holy shit, that is ginormous. That is bigger than the entire actual regular Isle of Flowers area. That is fucking huge. um, so yeah, I'm probably never going to get around to building this. I mean, this tower's kind of fun. It's only half built. But this tower also would take an insane amount of stone. Like, the amount of stone we would need to build this. An insane amount of stone. Insane amount. But what I was just talking about is like something like this, right? Where like goes up in layers and you have layers of flowers or wheat or grass or whatever. That could be a fun effect if we did that with a hill, but I don't. It might be out of place because again, we want it to look more natural, really. But I would love to find somewhere in the world where we can do something like this. It's a really cool aesthetic, and you can see it in Genshin, like in Chingsei village. So actually, it might just be like a general Asian thing, like Chingsei village in Genshin, the area in the north of Liyue, next to Chenyu Vale. That area kind of has what I'm talking about here, I think. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Something like that. I think that'd be really cute. This here, this is just like the coolest, probably the coolest Minecraft seed I've ever seen. This world right here. It is so awesome. Within a couple thousand blocks of spawn, it has every single biome in the game. Look at it. Why is there just a tiny little snow biome right here next to a cherry blossom, right next to a village? This is the coolest fucking village in the history of Minecraft. It's so cool. And it's right next to a lovely little ocean as well. It's so good. And then, like, obviously, spawn is 2,000 blocks that way. And then 1,000 blocks north of spawn, there's a fucking woodland mansion. And there's an ocean monument, just like 1,000 blocks that direction. And a mushroom field, actually, a little bit north, I think. I don't know, is it right here? Or is it a little bit further away? I don't remember. It's somewhere around here. Oh, there's one. Yeah, there's a little bit of, yeah, there you go. This seed is so fucking cracked. It is so cracked. Like, it is a big mushroom field as well. It is a big one. I'd love to build something in a mushroom field at some point. And obviously it's a safe haven, no mob spawns. So that'd be cool. It's such a good seed. It's so good. Over by spawn, there's more of a savanna, dark oak forest, and a desert. And some badlands and shit. It's such a good seed. It probably is genuinely the best Minecraft seed I've ever seen. On top of this, you have some pretty cool terrain to work with as well. That's funky. It's such a potent seed. I made a video actually going over this. Look how much cherry blossom there is for free. And then you have these little stone things. For once, these stone things actually look cool here. I actually kind of like this. Oh, we have a ravine going. Oh my god, we have a ravine going in from the ocean into the island. That's so cool. It's not that deep, but it's still pretty fucking cool. I remember back in the day, a ravine was the best, like, geological find. Geographical. It's the best way to get deep underground quickly. But now they're a bit shit. Nowadays. It was such a cool seed. Part of me wants to look into Wolded it, like Dylan Mace said he used it for his realm. And like brought all of his old worlds onto it. So then I could build stuff in other realms on other worlds where there's some really cool land formations and bring them in. Speaking of which, let's quickly take a look at Pandora. Last I checked, my house is still intact, and by last I checked, I mean I checked it like 2 days ago. Again, I just intermittently come on to see if anyone's destroyed my house yet, because technically I built it in a place I'm not allowed to, I think. But I think just no one's found it, so no one cares. But I don't think I think I'm technically on someone else's land. Or their bloody alliance thing, or whatever they have going on. Look at the days number. 27,000. Honestly, that sounds like a lot, but when you actually compare it to our realm, it's actually not that much. Because we were at, what, 8,500? So we're at like a third of this value, and we have like a tenth. Just look at the timeline. Oh, actually, oh, Dylan Mace's realm is a little bit less active than it usually is. Oh, rough. Normally a little bit more active than this, but still, yeah, like look how active he is. Oh, damn, he went a whole week. Oh no, not Dylan. No, Dylan would never go a week without playing. Oh no, he does go a whole week without hopping on there. Oh Jesus, wow, that's surprising. But yeah, usually their realm is way more active than ours is. So when you factor that in, it's not actually quite as impressive. And we do have a lot more members. There's also this update. Honestly, the best thing this update introduced isn't the baby mobs. It's new music. There's new music in the snow biome. We're not getting it right now. What the That's new. Hang on. That's new. That was not here the last time I logged on, just a couple of days ago. What the fuck is this? Hang on, I want to check this out. This was not here. When was the last time I logged on? A week ago. This was not here a week ago. Obviously, it's a farm of some kind. Okay. Is it a creeper farm? It looks like a creeper farm. Is that house new? That? I think that's new as well. I remember that being there last time I looked around. Oh. I think I have been there before, but I don't remember being quite as built up as that. Yeah, I've no clue this is, and now I'm too scared to go back down. Alright, this is where I am now. Oh, you can also see the modded realm Oliver shut it down because no one had played on it for a while. Which I'm kind of miffed about. I feel like we should have just swapped the world back over. I think people are going to be more invested in the world they've spent 5+ years on than the new modded world, which they've already gotten tired of within a couple of weeks. But of course, it does cost him money. Righty. Well, now I have a fuckload of sticks. Okay. How many copper lanterns do we have left? Oh, these have started oxidizing. Jolly good. Ow. I actually found, when I went over it, I found, they actually had, like, the resources set up for a squid farm. So that must have been a very recent development. So I really feel like Oliver should swap the realms back around. Make this the realm which only has me on it. The realm which only has me on it. Change this to be the modded realm, and then make the other one the regular realm again. Because people are invested in this world. I've repeatedly said on Instagram and stuff, does anyone want to join the Minecraft realm? And unfortunately, no responses yet. Which is kind of sad. That's pretty good lighting, I think. I think that's monster proof. Okay. Let's get a jungle tree here. See, I'm gonna put it here. I think this would be best. That's taller than I was expecting it to be. Yeah. At some point, I need to go through that side of a forest and torch that up as well. That's literally the same one. Well, now that's too far in the opposite direction. Okay, let's see what happens if we just do this. There's got to be a midpoint between these two trees. Yeah, I think we got it, but obviously now we need to cut away all these leaves. I miss back when the other Rail members would watch my streams. Again, like, at the time, there's a bunch of my old friends from school which I hadn't talked to in years. It was very nice to hear from them again. People are getting busier now, I guess. That's an alright tree. Honestly, it doesn't feel much like a jungle tree, but meh, whatever. It's a little bit too uniform. Take a bite out of it. No, that's okay. Alrighty. know what? Could actually be fun to have a sniffer up here. Sniffer could make sense. So I do want a little bit of variety in the animals. Yeah, I would. I would use a golden dandelion on chicken, but the chickens can escape, I'm pretty sure. So, can't count on that. Righty. Yeah, I suppose we'll just have like a constant slow feed of animals just pouring over that wall, which I think is neat. So it'll just always be a little bit of variety in what animals are actually here. I should also put some glowberries in the tree. Glowberries are always good for trees. Are they? Yes. Regardless, it's another natural light source. Can you plant these anywhere else? No. Alrighty. So now we just add in Podzo. Podzo. Coarse dirt. Grass. And we add these up. How does a panda breeding thing work? Also, apparently panda jockeys exist. An adult is 1.25 blocks tall and 1.3 blocks wide. Is that 1.3? That's probably, yeah, that's like 1.5 at least. 1.25 blocks tall. It is possible that these plant pots being here might block them off from being able to go through that window. And they definitely can't fit through any of these gaps. So it's just a question of if they can jump on top of these like I can for some reason. Um, and then if it's possible, then we can just bring a panda up here. We'll have to bash down the door. But if we can get a panda to just chill in this house, that'd be really cool. And if needs be, we can just add a fence gate here and lock them out on the front yard. Wait, how much space does this take up? That's like, is that half a block? Fuck me. Give me a slab and then give me a plant pot. Okay. Yeah, no, a slab is taller and a slab is half of a block. I'm gonna say that's a third of a block, because I'm pretty sure trapdoor is a quarter of a block. I mean, it looks like it's half of a slab there. So that's a third of a block, and that's a quarter of a block. So what is... That's some difficult math. Not super difficult, but I'm just stupid. What is two wholes take away a third and a quarter? Well, a quarter plus a third is gonna be a little over half. So we can say this is probably like 1.5 blocks. So there's a good chance an adult panda can fit through here. There's a good chance. However, if we added trapdoors or something here, it should prevent it, I think. Yeah, so what is the breeding part? In bedrock, there must be at least 8 bamboo plants within a 5-block radius of each panda in order for them to enter love mode. That's kind of stupid. Okay. Now, I do know you can use shears to prevent them from going any further, so we can control how much of this bullshit we allow. So I don't want the whole place to be covered in bamboo because it looks like shit. And it ruins the effort I put into the aesthetic. Might actually need more pods though. Don't have a whole lot of pods though. Hello? Okay. Right, so that's a nice little big patch there. Nice little big. Ooh, how do you want to do this? Don't like the new cow noises. They're more naturalistic, but they're not. Minecraft isn't fucking supposed to be naturalistic. Minecraft is literally fucking made of blocks. So we need to go out there and light that up. It's not letting me shear them. And that worries me. Because I know for a fact I could do this in a prior update. Because I tested it. I went out of my way to test this, and it was something I could do. And now it's something I can't. And I love Mojang so much. I know there's a strat people do where like they place string on top of things to stop them from growing. So if this isn't working, I could do that. I can see right there I can do it to that. But yeah, for some reason it's not letting me to do it to this, which I could do in the past. So brilliant. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we still need another one. Jesus, what is this requirement's kind of stupid. I kind of hate this. For good measure, it's add a little bit more. Oh, yeah, let me give it a that before I forget. let's get a little bit over here as well. So I'll allow it to grow naturally, and then if I feel like it's getting too much, then I'll clip it back down. I think once you chop it down, it stops growing. I think. Wiki time. Alright, so I'm already reading here. I'm on the official Minecraft wiki. Some of the information here is contradictory. Fucking love that. It's weird to me that a game like Mine, you can actually see it growing back there. It's weird to me that a game like Minecraft can have so much wrong information on the wiki. Bamboo can be placed in a flower plot. Oh, look at that. I didn't know that. That's cute. Actually, I think I like that design. Doing that one. Alright, let's cut out a regular dandelion then. Yippee. Oh yeah, I need to keep reading this. Also, from what I'm reading on Wiki, it sounds like if the bamboo is grown at all, it sounds like it actually doesn't work. It sounds like it wants specifically the raw form, that. They're saying it wants a bamboo plant. Hello? Did I just hear a skeleton? Hmm. Alright. I think the time has come now for us to bring in some pandas. Actually, bone meal it up. Oh, you can't bone meal that. Oh. Get a bit more grass going. Jolly good. I think this looks pretty nice. Obviously, it lacks the kind of tropical, hazy effect of the jungle's vibrant visuals, but I think it's alright. So now we just need to go get a panda. Well, 2 pandas. And let's fucking go get a baby sniffer. Thank you. It's sorry of us, lads, but this is all just going straight in the bin. Actually, you too. Yeah, thank you very much. The whole naming them after Outer Wilds characters kind of is weird now that, you know, they're... Oh, for God's sake. Brilliant. Actually worked out. Very good. Obviously, these chests are now full. So, yeah, wherever else they produce, I'm just burning now. Okay, let's go put most of this stuff back. Now, if we can't put a panda in a boat, we're gonna have a problem. And of course, you used to be able to, but Mojang then added in the fucking, for no bloody reason, the whole like, oh, if the animal's too big, it doesn't fit in a boat. You used to be able to fit a player and a horse in a boat at the same time, and now, nope. And then it took them like years to then repatch it in so now horses can swim. And it's just like, Mojang. In older versions of the game, you could just put horses in the boat. But then you removed that, and then you realised, oh, we've now created a problem because now horses aren't good for water travel. So then it takes you years to then just repatch in, but what you repatch in is that they can now swim in a really shitty way. So you still haven't actually fixed the problem. And it's a problem you went out of your way to create. You had solved the problem, and then you remade the problem on purpose. And then people complained for years, and then you resolved the problem in a worse way than the original solution. Do you guys... Like, when people complain about people ragging on Mojang, you see in every fucking comment section, people always say, oh, you should just be grateful that Minecraft still even gets updates and stuff. These people clearly don't pay attention. It's just like, modern Mojang, as far as I'm aware, has like 10 times the resources old Mojang had, yet they make 1/10 of the content. And also they're 10 times dumber. Like, Mojang, almost every single time they have the ability to make a dumb decision, they make the dumb decision. They never make the smart decision. They always go for the worst option. It just baffles me, because they should be amongst the best game developers in the fucking world. Minecraft deserves way better than Mojang are. Okay, actually, give me some of bamboo. I want to keep the sniffer a baby, I think, to differentiate it from the ones underground, and also because otherwise it'd be really big. Now, I know a spot in the jungle where there's always a bunch of pandas, but I think they're always there because I think the lads have interacted with them before, so I don't want to take those pandas, because they may be someone's pets. So I'm going to have to go and find other pandas. I don't actually know where they spawn. Let me read up, where do pandas actually spawn? Okay, it says they just spawn anywhere in the jungle. And more frequently in bamboo areas. So finding them shouldn't be hard. I also need to bring all of this shit back. Alright, let's go get some pandas. I'm once gonna mute my mic. Oh yeah, I set up this ladder back here. I'm gonna mute my mic and continue watching Rooster Teeth Minecraft. Saw Stampy Longnose did an interview with I think Tommy in it. That was a little bit worrying that swimming just completely bugged out for a moment there. However, I don't know what engine Minecraft is made with. I think it's probably made with an in-house engine. Whatever it's made with, I don't think it's good. Because like there's so many updates to a game. Like again, when they added in the Nautilus to the game, it broke boats and horses. For no why would that you literally changed no code relating to horses or boats, or at least you fucking shouldn't have, because you didn't need to for update. You made no changes, yet those two features just completely fucking broke. Oh, we could get an ocelot, that could be cool. But again, they'll probably just escape, so they can escape through the underwater area, and I don't want to box it off, so otherwise that kind of removes the point. Not to mention ocelots kind of slaughter everything that isn't another ocelot. Case in point. Maybe we should collect some vines whilst we're out here as well. I know how to make a vine farm, but I would never want to do that. It's like the most overkill thing ever. Just go to a jungle. You'll get plenty. Like, look, there's hundreds just there. Right, that's probably enough. I don't think you can use bone meal on vines, which is fun. Right, so there's always pandas, here. Due to the fact they are always here, I think someone's interacted with them, so as far as I'm aware, they may be someone's pets. So if we feed you bamboo, you're in love mode, but you're not gonna mate, apparently. Or you two? You seem to be a little bit stuck. Yeah, so they're not mating. Or if I do this. Oh, oh no. Oh no. uh, are you mating? Uh, I think that's what I'm seeing. I just never thought they'd get about it like that. I, uh, uh, I mean, it looks like they were trying to, but they didn't commit for some reason. Right, so there's like 10 million little seedlings here, so you gotta, right? You gotta. That must fulfill the condition. Hey, zoologist trophy, breed two pandas. Hey, little guy, can't put you on a lead. That's all right. That's all right. Get in. Yippee, okay, we got one. That's one panda. Oh, okay, so you can fit two in one boat. Um, yeah, sure. Okay, I want to find a brown one, though. This area used to be a bamboo forest, so they will spawn more around here. Yes, I'd like a brown panda. Hang on, I'm gonna unleash you so I don't have to worry. Hello? If I heard an Enderman. Are you brown? Are you brown? I think you're brown. Yeah, you're brown. Come here. Get in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Are you gonna mate? There's more than enough plants here for you. Do I need to like feed them enough? I don't think they're gonna. There's definitely more than 8 plants. I think they just fucking refuse. They'd rather go extinct. Alright, give him a boat. You need to get out of it. Give him a boat. Good lad. We're in hostile territory. I don't think anyone will miss this panda in particular. Now that green, that indicates what kind of there's each panda. There's like loads of different kinds of them, different like moods. I think it is. I don't know what green indicates, but it indicates something. That's an aggressive one. Oh dear. So if we hit that panda, he would start fighting us. We lost one. Fuck's sake. So if we hit that panda, it will start fighting us. Oh. Are you the aggressive one? I don't know if I actually want you. Yeah. Well. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck you. Absolute dick. Is there a bed? Yeah. Fuck's sake. I really wanted a brown one. I love how boats fucking work like that. How have they not That's been a thing since fucking launch. Shit like that, absolute horseshit like that, has been in this fucking game for over 10 fucking years, and they refuse to get rid of it. So at this point, it's intentional design. And why? I'm sorry, mate, but he was an aggressive one and he pissed me off. So, I really want a brown one. Again, this is about conservation. Hey, buddy. Honestly, the green thing is a little bit ugly on it, but I'll allow it. It says pandas can't spawn on podzol, only grass. I think that thanks to that fucking aggressive panda, we lost one brown panda on the goddamn planet. Didn't realise they're this rare. There's not an awful lot of them spawning at all, is there? And interestingly, they don't really seem to be despawning either. Like, I would have thought they'd despawn after I moved this far away. But they're still going to be there. I think maybe we take back the two we got and then come back. We've gone a lot of the older soundtrack in the stream, haven't we? Yeah, like that panda's still there. They don't seem to be despawning. I don't think I did anything to interact with that panda. We used to have two so we can breed them, but I don't know if anything new can come from it or if they'll just keep passing down their genes. Life is about more than passing down your genes. I can't do voices. I always just have like one voice I just default to. That's why I'm not a voice actor, I guess. Yeah, that one's still there as well. Maybe we just need to move like way further away. Really, just saw axolotl or that cat spawn in. Oh, sorry, bud, but I mean, he was an aggressive one anyway. Don't know what is this? Why? Do they have like more plans with these things? I hope he hasn't inherited your weird bullshit. Hey, and these two still won't breed. Hey, what are the requirements to get them to breed? Because it doesn't seem correct on the wiki. This does not line up with what the wiki says. Well, according to a wiki, I'm meeting all of the requirements for them to breed right now. But they're still just sitting and eating it. Sniffer's almost hatched. A 5-block radius is pretty big. If they're standing here, that covers this whole spot. Okay, go on. So why was that fine, but the other ones... Do they need to be grown? There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. I'm sorry, buddy. I genuinely feel kind of tempted to just put you down. I know it's not what we set out to do here, but to be frank, definitely want you in the gene pool. I feel so bad Wave fucking steamed up in the water. I'm worried. It seems like he might also be able to use it to actually escape. Yeah, can't lie. I don't want your weakness thing of a gene pool. Your eyes are fine, but the snotty fucking nose. Ugh. I don't want a panda with a snotty nose in a gene pool, to be honest. Yeah, what I'd rather you're around this side, so I think it's harder to escape from over here. And if they do escape, it shouldn't be that much of a problem, because they shouldn't be hard to track down and then bring back in. So right here, is this valid? Can you breed here? Yes. Okay, so the wiki is wrong. Because of course it is. Okay. Don't tell me it's another weekend, baby. Are you normal? You're normal, yippee! Congrats, bud. Alright. So we need to hang about a little bit, let the sniffer hatch, and then we need a golden dandelion it. Yeah, I still would like to get a brown one. Obviously, since we don't currently have any other mob setups nearby, we can have as many pandas here as we want, I think. The villagers are in render distance, but nothing else is, so I think it's chill. Ah, sniffer! Then to make doubly sure, there you go, so now this guy shouldn't ever despawn, and he should also never age. Also, all of this is valid for him, so he will do his sniffing. I'm a little bit worried they shouldn't be able to drown anywhere, right? Cool. Okay, let me take a nice picture. Again, there really should be a hotkey for this. I'd like it to have a sniffer in it as well. Sniffer's going on an adventure back there. We could also try bringing Axolotl in. But an Axolotl needs 2-block deep water, doesn't it? And I'm worried that could cause the sniffer to drown. So I don't know how good they are swimming. Yeah, no, get. Oh wait, no, the sniffer isn't going to dig anything up because he needs to be an adult. Oh well. They are very cute though. I think it'd be good to get like a parrot up in that tree. You know, if we could bring an ocelot, it'd be cool, but eventually it will just escape through here. Thankfully, I don't think these guys are going anywhere. Not anytime soon, at least. I'd like to get one panda of each variant, but that probably would take a while. Right, let's start bringing some of this stuff back. Right, lads, enjoy your first evening. Where's the sniffer? I hear it. There you are, lad. Alright, fellas. I think it's a pretty nice place for you. Got a hell of a view, I'd say. Pretty good view out here. And you're not that far from your natural habitat, only like 1,000 blocks. I'm sure it's fine. Right, fellas. Have a good evening. See you around. Back soon. So I'd like to get at least, again, a brown panda, because they're cool as fuck. There's a playful one, which like rolls around more. Which actually I think is that one. That's what it looks like. What the fuck? Okay. Don't know what that was about. I got loads of items to sort. Yippee! This one we had way more sticks left. I thought we had like a whole stack. Maybe I mistook them for cocoa beans. Maybe I already put them back. Yet I could never invest in an actual item sorter because I like tending to my chests. I like manually sorting them. I enjoy manual labor. Capitalism has ruined me. Why does it feel like we're like teleporting everywhere as we move now? Hang on, I'm a little bit worried that the world's getting like overwhelmed or something. Oh, someone's on right now. Oh, there he is. Hey Dylan, how's it going? So Reddit like occasionally gives recommendations for like or like notifications of posts, even in Reddits you don't follow. I guess based on like connections between the Reddits somehow. And for some reason, over the last couple of days, Reddit has started giving me notifications for the actual lesbians subreddit, and I don't know what to make of that. It's just like lesbians asking for like dating advice and shit, and it's like, why? Why? Why does Reddit think you could not be further off the mark? Or actually, let's bring in firefly bushes for particle effects, and it's actually taken torch now as well. Bosh, bosh. Maybe we should also put some sugarcane down. Just a little bit, not a lot. Still have no clue who Chestus is. Oh, game? Are they like bees and they have their own kind of spawning rules? Okay, yeah, I think we want you. Unfortunately, you're a little bit out in the weeds here. You have a good snack. See, I feel like our chances of getting. Okay, I want to read the wiki. How does the game choose what variant it is? Because if we can get it via breeding, then I'd rather just do that. Personality. 1.6. Okay, good thing I've chosen to give up. 1.6% of panda spawns are brown. 1%. I did not know that. I thought it was like maybe 1 in 10. I've had good luck with spawns in the past. I'm actually now so mad that fucking panda ruined everything. Yeah, we ain't getting another one of those. It doesn't say how's it work with breeding. Pandas spawn with a randomized personality, with a normal personality being the most common and the brown variant being the rarest. Personality depends on genes. Each gene has the same distribution on spawn as a mutated gene, so probability of each personality is normal is 63%, and then weak is a 9.8%, the others is 6.3%, and the brown is 1.6%. Also, baby pandas can produce slime balls. So if you can technically make a slime ball farm out of baby pandas now, thanks to a golden dandelion. Which, honestly, actually doesn't sound like the worst idea. Because slime blocks obviously do actually have quite a fair bit of applications. But that'd be a little bit grim. So, I mean, that farm, it would literally just be just loads of baby pandas just wandering about, and then you either have a hopper in a minecart, or just put them in water or something. God, we actually lost like a super rare red panda, brown panda. I mean, they look kind of red to me. Oh, I kind of hate myself. So if we want to find another one, we're going to be here for a very long time. We're like seeing like maybe one panda spawn every day as well here. They are not a common spawn. And again, this is a bamboo forest here, this whole area. So they have an increased spawn rate. So if they're gonna spawn, it's gonna be in like this plain here. Yet there's fucking none of them. And maybe it doesn't count as bamboo forest once you break down a bamboo, but you can see clearly like this was all bamboo in the past. Right, you chill here. I'll be back in a minute. Obviously, I don't want an aggressive panda. And I don't like a weak one either, because they're ugly. With a fucking snotty nose, Jesus. I want every other panda variant. Oh yeah, the black cat I tied up here. See they're really rare spawns. Excuse me? Game really is going for nostalgia vibes. So much of a classic music. We've heard this piece like 5 times now. This one stream. Right, one last check here. Why are they such a rare spawn? 2 fucking brown sheep right there. Brown sheep are rare, right? The rarest one is a pink sheep, though, I think. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Just a normal panda. So if I keep breeding the pandas, is there a 1% chance of getting a brown panda every time I breed them? Because it's almost 2%. Almost is 1.6%. So it's more than 1 in 100, but less than 1 in 50. So not great chances. Are you the same one we just saw? Do you have a frown? Yep. Hello. How's it going? No, I think you're just a normal one. Oh, I think the one we walked past a second ago actually might have been a worried panda. Yeah, the one we have in the boat is a playful one. So that's how much rolls around. So if any of the pandas are going to escape, it's probably gonna be that one. But it shouldn't die at least, so it'll be around. And again, because they're out of render distance, they will only ever move around if I'm near them. And so then that makes it a lot easier to control as to if they escape or not. So I'm not that worried. Oh, hello. Okay, that's a frown, so you're just a normal panda, right? Why should default for pandas being sad? Alright. That cow didn't really bother. Neither did that one. Do I just not care if you murder them? Hello. Thing is, there's no way we could contain an ocelot, because it'd be constantly going after like any chickens which come by as well. So it'd be always moving around. Right, I think I'm going to do one more loop. And I think I'm going to do a bunch of experiments, breeding them, and see what the results are. And if at any moment we get a panda which isn't of one of the 2 that we used to breed said panda, then we know that they can be randomized just every spawn. Then in theory we can get a brown panda after breeding approximately, let's say, 70 times. So it'd take a lot of effort, but we could eventually get a brown one back. You're a lazy one. We'll take you. Lazy panda. Go on. There we go. So right now I think we have a normal panda, a lazy panda, and a playful panda. Which is... I mean, there's 7 variants. We don't want aggressive. And we don't want weak. So actually that means the only one we're missing is brown. So I don't want the others. You're normal? You're the same one we encountered a minute ago? Yeah, you're normal. Alright, well let's head back with the lazy one then. We might already have a lazy. One of the... Just looking at him laying on his back like that. We already had one, which is doing that a lot. Where? What? Are you fucking kidding me, Mojang? Why? And now I'm worried about this one. There. So now you definitely won't despawn. That shouldn't have despawned. Animals in boats are not meant to fucking despawn. That's a glitch. Oh, for fuck's sake, Mojang. Oh, I was literally just like, oh, well, we got all of them except for super rare ones, so I guess we can call it quits. Nope. 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 Well, now there's no point searching any further, it's about to turn night. Oh. No, that's a regular. What the fuck? What the fuck is that, man? So aggravating. Right, come on. Let's get you home safe. Okay, that's a lazy one, but I think he's angry at us now. So you get in there. Are you angry? You want to kill me? Because if not, I'm gonna put you in. I don't think anyone has ownership over these pandas. Are you mad at me? Peace offering. Right, yeah, let's go, buddy. Also, I'm now mad because now I realize it was possible to. Oh dear. It is weird, but yeah, we did not need to kill. Oh God, we did not need to kill the fucking brown panda, man. Yeah, so we're going to do some experiments, see if we. So if we can get a brown panda, that'd be amazing. I'm so sad. 1.6% spawn rate on an already rare mob. We're never going to encounter that again naturally, man. I didn't know they were rare. So I'm not going to lie to you. Back on the plantation world, I think the second or third panda I ever encountered was a brown. So I did not realize they were rare. I thought they were like uncommon. I thought it was like, yeah, like maybe like a 10% chance. I didn't think it was 1%. Um, fuck. Obviously, we need to get this on the map as well in a moment. That scared me for a moment because the beacons looked really weird. I'm now contemplating what I'm going to do for dinner. Words cannot emphasize enough how stupid that hitbox is. Oh, we still have a weak one? And that one is a lazy one. We don't have a normal panda. I didn't realise we still had a snotty nosed one. I thought we killed all of you. What are you? You look different. Okay, you're normal. Interesting. So what does that indicate? You're also normal. And yeah, let's plant a little bit of sugar. Are you lazy? Yep. So you're normal. Are you aggressive? That might be an aggressive one. No. No, you're just a intimidating normal one. We don't want too many pandas here, because otherwise it'd be annoying. Where's the sniffer? There he is. Alright, can a couple more here? You and you. What monstrosity are you two gonna make? Go on. I know you want to. Come on. Go on. Do you want to or not? I feed it to you, and then you immediately beeline towards him, but then you stopped after a second. Do you want to mate or not, mate? Alright, and now you will with your own, like, fucking kid. Jesus, okay. And you're just a normal one again. Okay, based on what we've seen, I do think it is possible that there's a 1% chance from this breeding to get a brown. We'll know for sure if we get an aggressive one, because none of these are aggressive. I swear you look different. Get out of the way, bro. You're ruining everything. I'm pretty sure we just had two normals breed there. And the result is a normal. You want to? He clearly wants to. Right, you do. Sure. This is the last one I'm going to do for now. We're getting too many pandas. That's an aggressive. Alright, so that confirms it. That confirms it. There's a 1% chance every time we breed them to get a brown. And so the chance of getting aggressive then is a 6.3 and the brown is a 1.6. So a brown is a, what, a 1 in 4 times as rare as that? Let's keep going. We're probably going to have to kill some of them. I assume we can tell if it's brown when it's a baby. Yes. Okay, I'm going to just start murdering the babies. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh God. Oh, I feel awful. Hey, Sniffer. It's getting a little bit crowded here quite quickly. We're gonna have to kill a couple of them. Conservation, guys. No. Don't you dare. Okay, that's a good sign. It's actually, yeah. Come up here, lad. No, no. Do you like sugarcane as well? No. Come on. No. See what you're trying to do. Ain't gonna happen, mate. Come on. Why did I do that? You're kind of driving me crazy, bro. Welcome to your new house, my guy. Hope you like it. Don't leave. Right, we're gonna spend the rest of bamboo. Oh, we're gonna really see what that one is. Hang on, I feel so bad. No, okay, we're gonna keep one baby. One baby. Let's get it down the line. Of course, it may escape eventually. It's not really a may, it will escape eventually. But it's fairly difficult because you have to go under the trapdoors. Which it can do, but it will take a while. So, it'll take a while. I wonder, did Mojang confirm that they came up with a golden dandelion because the community said this update is going to be totally pointless if you don't give us an option to keep our babies as babies? Or did they already have a golden dandelion prepared because they're not idiots? I'm really curious. Because I would not put past them to just be fucking idiots. Right, where is it? Where's the little fucker? Hey, buddy. You're a cute one as well, so. Go on. Feel like such a monster. But we want a red panda. Give me red. Fuck off. Stop playing this music. I hate myself now. But I want a brown panda. Oh god. I don't have any way to tell. I don't have any way to tell which one is the one I used the golden dandelion on. It works on bird. We'll just have to wait, I guess. See, I'm definitely going to do a culling at some point, because there's too many pandas. Too many. I'd want, like, one of each, and then a couple extra. Go on, you both want to. Alright, and now I need to Google how long it takes for a baby panda to grow up. Oh! Jesus. Where did that strike? It sounded really close by. We have lightning rods out here? Oh god. Let's get a lightning rod. I don't know if we have lightning rods out here. Oh shit. We have one there. Obviously, it would also be good if we can get an undead camel to add in there, but that'd be annoying. I feel like it'd be really difficult to actually get that camel. It was somewhat difficult to get the fucking zombie horse. It's hard to kill the zombie that's riding the horse without killing the horse itself. I think that'd be even harder for a camel. Alright, let's just snap that down a very safe distance. Here. And that will protect the reserve. Okay, so how long did it take them to grow up? Okay, actually, reading the gene thing, I don't know if we can possibly get around from this. It may not be how it works. It doesn't say anything about how long it takes to grow up. Okay, it says it takes 20 minutes. So I'm going to set a timer for 20 minutes from now, because it's already been a couple. And then whatever babies are left, we're gonna kill. And I'm gonna stand here. And then we're also obviously gonna cull the population a little bit. Yeah, I don't think we're ever getting that red panda, brown panda, whatever the fuck. Ugh. I'm so fucking fuming with myself. What's the time? It's 7 o'clock. We have time to potentially build the other thing I want to build. Thing is, I don't really have much of a plan of it beyond a base concept. I mean, concept, by the way, is just a watchtower. Basically, just what I built, what I showed you in creative, but way smaller. Because we have a lookout point there, but if we had the lookout point there, then we can also see behind as well. I think that's good. So I'm just gonna chill here. I'm gonna go AFK. Actually, let's put some of these down first. These guys really like that corner. We also fed them bamboo, so they should already take less from that as well. They should definitely be grown up. So there should be one left as a baby after 20 minutes, and then we spare that one. The rest of babies are dying, and we're always going to cull like half the population as well. But it's all like recessive genes and bullshit, how it actually works IRL. And there's no way to see it without using hacks. So there's no way to know if any of these guys actually have the brown gene in them. And I think if they don't have it, then we're not going to get a brown. So there's no way for us to know. So unfortunately, again, maybe the best chance is with a randomized natural spawn. That can take fucking forever. So I think we just call it quits on getting a brown panda. If it happens, we know what happens. It seems we only have 3 babies left. Those two are just having a rocking time over there. There are playful pandas. Ones with their tongues out. Where are they? Oh, there's one. We only have the one? We would have thought we'd have multiple. So I'm gonna go AFK and I'll come back, and then we cull the population a little bit. I don't think I just stepped on that. Did I? I feel like I was too far away from it. Alright. So we should see just one child down here. Alright. My least favourite is weak ones, so It seems that the weak one's the only. You're the only weak. You're normal, lazy. Sorry. You're normal. Hate the noises they make. Oh, Jesus. You. Okay. So that leaves us with one playful, one normal, one lazy, two lazy, two normal, three normal, one weak. I'm alright with that. And alright. I'm happy with this build. I think it's turned out pretty nicely. And it does serve a minor practical purpose. You could view it as kind of like a slight forward operating base, even though I mean it's like 2 seconds away from home. It's not really, but I mean, we need to torch up this forest. Right, so we're going to torch up this forest, and then I'm going to consider if I want to build the watchtower, which I said I would think about earlier. Pretty big on the map. Look at it, like compared to the fucking storage hall, it's actually big. Is it bigger than the observatory? Alright, it's 8 o'clock. Oh, we've been going for 7 hours. I don't think I feel like building the other thing. But the thing is that I know that like I'm probably not going to stream Minecraft again for like at least another month after this. So if I don't do it now, I'm probably not going to do it for a while. How are we doing on bamboo now? Alrighty, I'm happy with what we did. Except for the part where we totally accidentally killed a brown bear. Why do I keep saying the wrong thing? Jesus. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Probably shouldn't have taken 7 hours there. Also, we got a trophy out of it. That's pretty cool. Right, yeah, the bamboo is locked. Yeah, they don't render from this distance. Yeah, alright, cheerio.